Welcome, everybody. PPD Nationals, June. We are here. This is the doubles competition. Yesterday we had the singles action going crazy. Today it's the doubles. 45 divisions. We're going to get right to it with division number 13. The match between Jesse Lindberg, Scott Newell taking on Derek Krause and Denise Krause. Krause family taking on the two gentlemen of Mr. Scott and Jesse. We're going right into it. Leg number one in this one-loss match to kind of get you guys going. We did hit the first rounds through. We started in the second rounds. Will be both winners and losers brackets as we move through it. In the one loss section, they play the first game is cricket. The open in, open out, 501. You all know it. I'm just telling you how it is. And then the last leg is cricket. So on leg number one, we've got Scott coming up with a 234-point lead. The 18s to work with, taking down the 17. So it's Mooney in your court. Mr. Ryan Mooneyham is my name. I go by Mooney. Mooney's here for you all day. Kind of give you some play-by-play action. And as we're at the level of the second round, so we're going to make sure everybody gets what they can. I'll do my best to give you live bracket updates as I can. I ain't going to be able to do everything. I'm the solo ship today with Miss Haley in the background. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And here we go. A lot of great things about doing this by myself is I'm going to be just like you. I'm going to watch, and I'm going to be cheering these people on, and I'm going to look for that big shot like you want that big shot. I can talk to you, but no one's going to answer me. Ooh, on the 16th, needs to hit the triple. Only gets two. If I was Scott, I'd probably go get that 16 closed. I've got my 18s to point, but I might go fat old 16 and move straight to the 15s. Let's see what it does. Oh, he's going to hammer that 16. And that 7 mark is deadly. 300 points is now their lead. Krause to the bull. Looks like just going to be 2. So darts in hand for Mr. Jesse Lindbergh. Now we'll be switching all day, so we'll do our best to get what we can. We have a lot of locations, a lot of matches, and a lot of divisions. Are we going to get everybody? Nope. We're going to do our best for you. We'll probably follow the World Cup by hydration break, right? Right? Okay, so I can do the hydration break, but we're not going to add any extra time to the day on hydration breaks. And there's a bullseye shot right there from Mr. Scott Newell. 3.75 in this action, level number 13. If you're previously joining us or you don't remember how it works, loser starts leg number 2. Open in, open out, 501. What does open out, you say? Well, they can hit anything they want to finish. 51 left means 17. The bull's worth 50. It doesn't matter if it's the blue or the center black. It's 50 points. That's where your opponents and your players are going to score from. So let's sit back and see what happens. Opening hat trick. 351. There's the bull. Not quite got the lead, but 269 going second to 309. Previous turn was a low ton, and the low ton keeps him out in front. There's that low 10, 207. Pushes way back on that 269. Needs to get 119 to set the outs. Could probably do it in 99, but you want to be down there. There's the hat trick. So when you get 3 of those red bulls up, that means you hit 3 bullseyes, correct? Little soft tip humor. Ooh, big shots right here. Scott, is he going to open on the bull? Oh, he wanted the second bull. Actually, I think he went to the 19 and pulled. Leaves the 12, hammers it down, leaves 50. But Derek, it's a doable out. It's going to require a couple bulls in there. Bulls in a lot of different ways. It can be 2 triples. Needs that 17, leaves 60s. Oh, hits the triple 17. Double. Just right there. I know. I'd be dancing too. Like, oh my God, it's right there. And to close out this match, a single bull needed. And I don't think he's missed much. Nope. Right in the heart. That'll do it. Winner, chicken dinner. Jesse and Scott will move on. The Krauses will go to the third dip on the bracket. So here we go. Jordan gets getting my information for you guys. I can pull it up on the bracket and talk about these people. And what division are we sitting at? Division 18. Here we go. We got some match details to share with you today. I'm going to try to be as excited as I can. Jordan Getz, Robert Gardner taking on Karen McGee and Don Funk. Jordan and Robert, Mid-State Amusement, Wisconsin. Karen and Don, Troy Vending, Arizona. I bet that's a bullshooter location. Am I correct? That is a bullshooter location. If you guys have never been to bullshooters in Arizona, you are missing out. The bar is big enough to hold their own bullshooter regional. Come on. Oh, so my information is incorrect. It is Arizona. I just had the wrong bar. If you don't make mistakes sitting in my chair, you're not doing it right. And got to have that bullseye. Going to grab the 18, probably on the fly off. Don Funk. What you got, buddy? Do you got 3? You got one in the heart to follow? Only gets 1. His opponents have got darts in hand. A double bullseye gives the look. Not going to happen this turn. Needs a couple bulls to get the point lead. And he does that. Karen, your job is to get the point lead. We need 2 bulls, but ma'am, I need some points out of you. Grabs the point lead, grabs another bull. Boy, the drama, drama, drama. Single bull for the shot. Not going to happen again. Mr. Funk for the center. Game shot. Moving on to leg number 2. $501. Open in, open out. Jordan Roberts got the start. Let's sit back and watch this unfold. Are you excited? My partner in crime that you cannot hear says, "I, Captain." Low ton 117 to start, 384 out in front. Don Funk needs a low ton to be right with them. Can't afford not to get a bull to fall. Only going to grab one. Jordan, right here. I can get my team out front. I'm going to go low ton or better right here. Needs to get it to hit. 49 points is better. But we know what Karen can do. She almost closed that game out last time. To the bull. There's a big low ton. Now they're in the game. Still 3 darts behind, but they are there. Gardner needs to get him out in front. It's 2 turns with no bullseye. Funk on the attack. And that magical hat trick right there. 182 away from the finish. Not an out, but his partner could get it really close for him. Pressure's on Jordan. Karen and Don, 6 darts to finish with an open out. I think they can do it. Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful low ton. 66 left on the turn. Mr. Funk will just need a 16 with the bull to finish. Gordon and Robert, you're back there, gentlemen. We need a big low ton out of you. Scream and yell, it's a hat trick. We're 72 away. They're 16. The pressure's on. Oh, he still got trip 20. And without even hesitation, he went 6 for the trip 20. He wanted the bull to leave 16. Got it done. Don Funk and are moving on in their bracket. And we're going to move on to the next match. Where am I at? Division 3 with no losses. It's a doozy of a match right here. All right, your representation is Robert Dufek and Ryan Gervis is taking on Sean Cathlish and Ashley Buechler. So, gonna give some shout outs to some vendors: Robert and Ryan, Northern Lakes Amusement, and Sean and Ashley, Stanfield Vending, Wisconsin. Both of them from Wisconsin. We're on the no loss side, so we're right along into the bullseye. I know you guys have seen Ryan and Sean quite a bit. Let's learn more about Ashley. Let's learn more about Robert. Catholics with close on the 15th, double bullseye. Gervis, you got a lot to work with, man. You need that bull. Give us 6. Is this a 1-leg loss? Or I'm sorry, is this game 1? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I had to give you guys a reminder. So when I ask questions and you don't hear her, she's my statistician, my extraordinaire, my queen, everything I need in the background. She's letting me know. So I can let you know. So you can enjoy the PPD doubles. We do not have a leg 1 yet. There you go. Winner, winner. Yeah, that's 6.3 out of Sean. We're going to leg number 2. So let me go out of the bracket for everybody so I know what's going on. Guys, this is a race to 2. Winner of this will go fight for the king seat. On the other side is Adam and Larry and Kenny and Richard fighting their way to play the winner of this match. Follow the action on CompuSport, level number 3. This is the quarter or the semifinals of the winner's bracket. Winner is going on to the king seat match. Gervis out of the gate, only 2. I would not want to leave Catholish the opportunity on that 20 going second. Only going to get 2. Robert, hammer time. There's the big 5. Ashley, got to get something open. Not going to get it with that double 9. Wrong game. And she knew it too. So if she comes back and watches, that wasn't being mean. Gervis attacking the 19s. Ooh, door wide open. Couple triples here. Get rid of the 20. Tide of the game can switch. How about another? Big 7 mark. Smart darts there. 2 on the 20. Close the 19s. Ashley was going to be forced to the 17s or the 18s. Oh, good close on the 20. I'll take the double 18. I'll take the close on the 20. We're only down 6 points. So you missed on the 18s, you throw your head back. Man, I do not want to miss with Sean. Match pause coming up right now. We're going to watch him play. Ashley didn't get it to go in the 17s. Nice switch back to the 18s. Travis got his work cut out for him. He needs to hammer down that 17. And a little slow with 2 marks. Not going to be enough. 18s are still open. Beautiful, beautiful round, folks. That's 9 of them. I'd say go boom, but I'm not that guy. We're not going away. Here comes my 7. Oh, I got to stay there. Ah, you got to stay there. 7 points isn't much. I went in and closed the 18s. Single 15 gets Catholic, who just shot the 9. Straight shot. And just like that, triple, triple, bam, to the bull. Very good. Very good. 4-3 on the bull now. Oh, got the double bull miss. Only grabbed the second single, but drama, drama, drama. Pressure's on. And Sean sends me a message. What pressure? Winner, chicken dinner. Ashley and Sean move on 2-0. I know those people. I know these people. Division 31. This is to play for the king seat. Jasmine Clark, Dominique DeShera. We know that person. Against some of my favorite ladies, Sarah Derby, Kristen Parker. I know those two are from the South 94 Bistro, St. Louis, Missouri. Is this the first leg? Okay, so Dominique and Jasmine, you see your scoreboard, is up 1-0. Race to 2. Winner goes to the king seat match. Right now, DeShera is in charge. Played darts quite a bit in the South 94 Bistro, where those two are standing as the streaming boards and a lot of times final boards for steel tip action as well. So, got good food. Kristen Parker only going to get 2. I know she looked at it like I looked at it. Man, Jasmine Clark, 4 numbers closed, and work the 16s at her leisure. Ooh, you know that trip 7 was right there. Got the 19 though. Derby on the charge. Does get 3. Still well back for Christian and Sarah. Dominic grabs a single 15. Wanted another number closed. Just didn't get it to happen. Kristen does get 4. Pushes that point lead up. Jasmine still got plenty to work with. She can hammer the 19s like she did earlier. That's a big round right there of points. 120 scores. Pushing their opponents back to their number. Dominique didn't get it done on the 16s. Kristen, last time 4 on them. Grabs a couple more. They're fighting. Don't forget about the round out. It's not about how many wedges you got closed. It's about how many points you got at the end. Now, we're a ways away. We're not even in the second. We're not even in the 10 or 12 yet, but always something to think about. You keep your point lead up there. Beautiful shot on the 16s. 288 to 176. Still got a lot to work with. Dominique wants to get rid of that 16 here and make it a point race. Not going to be happy with that one. Jasmine Clark. Opportunity here to get him back in the lead with the points, but can close the 16 at any time. .304 plays 276. Dominique's got a lot of wedges to work with. Him and Jasmine have got the control. They need to get rid of that 16, but they've been playing to keeping their points steady. That's the move right there. Trip 17 for the point lead. Move those 16s off the board. Here comes Kristen to the 15s. Nice shot there. Nice shot. Sarah Every. 15s. And a 5 backed by 7. Sarah and Kristen are not going to go quietly. They are battle, battle, battle. Oh, and there's a 15. Them girls have got to go to the bowl now. I mean, they can close down everything, but they can't get everything closed. If only got 17 points. Tristan wanted to get it closed, didn't happen. Double bull on the marks. Triple 20, double bullseye, 482. Lots of room for them to finish this up. And you got to give Kristen and Sarah a lot of credit. They have battled, 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 but Dominique and Jasmine have just been out dominating all the way through the first several rounds. Single bull to win it. Game shot. And we move on. Where are we heading to now, folks? We are moving to Division 19. We're on the one loss side. Let me get it all pulled up here and we'll get you some details of who's a playing, who's a flying. 45 divisions if you didn't know. So you're going to have to give this old boy a chance to move around it. All righty then. Here's your match details, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we've got Jared and Rachel taking on Ed and Neil. We've got Jared Bantz and Rachel Johnson versus Ed Moses and Neil Kinnard. I'm going to say that the wrong way as usual. Don't forget I'm Ozarkian. We are playing for Jared and Rachel, A&E Leagues, Illinois Central from Illinois, and then Ed and Neil with Schmitz Blue Water M out of Wisconsin. So Illinois taking on Wisconsin, but we've already got one match in. Ed is in control with the game shot there. That is leg number 1, correct? All right, just to confirm, that is leg number 1. So Mr. Ed and Neil have got the first win. We are going to move to 01. We're in the third round of the round 2 of the one loss bracket. Excuse me. Their opponent's winner, waiting for the winner, is Cole and Ryan. You can follow these brackets on CompuSport. There's 45 divisions. You can also search for your player through the search button on who you're looking for. Out of the gate, we got a 150 start. Remind everybody, if you win leg number 1, you will go second in leg number 2. Jared and Rachel out front, 351 to 382. $36 on the score. Ed, who was fantastic last leg, right here, can go bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, and get him out front. Did you see that one? I seen that one. There we go. Another 150 points on the scoreboard. 232 now to 315. But here comes Jared. He opened up with a Hattie. He can do it again. There's another hat. 300 points just out of Jared. 165 for his team. Drama now for Neil. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Got to get my opponent to the out. Got to get my partner there. And he's like, commentator, shut up. Here's my 150. 165. Now that is an out and open out. Trip 20, trip 20, trip 15. Now it wasn't thrown at that away. But 82 plays 82. And Ed Moses has got the first look. Several ways to go. Still tip route, soft tip route. You just do what you got to do to get this thing off the board. 32 to finish. Inside the 16 is ideal. Double 16 for the win. Oh, and he left it. Jared Vance. Same help. To stay in the match. Double 12 needed. Double 12 produced. Game shot. We are going to the decider. Now they'll do a quick round of count-up, see who goes first in this last game. It is cricket. Let's watch them do their thing. $140 kind of beats 66. So Jared and Rachel get the start. It is cricket. And here we go. Nice little six to open. Neil needs to answer right here. 6 to tie, 7 or better. He's going to be there, but he only got 4. Rachel in the attack. Here we go. Ooh, what do you? Good shot here, right here. To the 19s. Yeah, good move. I mean, you take a look at the 20, but you leave the door open for a single, even a triple to come down and just crash your 19 away. Make them throw. One of the great things about doing this by myself is I'm a real big fan of the game, so I can sit back and just watch people play darts. Kind of give you my insight as it rolls. Not too much to talk about when I'm talking to myself. I do got a cat here, but he ain't answering my questions. To the 19s. Here comes Neil. Needs another. And the look to the sky lets me know he didn't like that shot. 280 takes on 190. Ed and Neil got game one. Jared and Rachel got game two, and we're in a battle. Opportunity here for Neil. Trip that 19 first dart. Do you take the look? Well, he took it early. A lot of times I want to go single. If I go single 19, I want to trip 19. Then I got my third dart and like, okay, I'll take the look. Or a lot of times I might just stay there. That first dart being trip 19 really gives me an opportunity to take at least one shot with a third dart to come back to my 19 to point. I want to stay out in front. There is a 5, 361, taking on 300. Jared needs to do something. He's got 2 shots on his 20 now. They just need a single dart to hit in any fashion. He needs to get out in front. 7 will do. That 20 is closed. Rachel, you got the 18. Do you finish marking it up or you go get the 19 off the board? Smart darts there. We need a wedge. Not a time to leave that door open. Here comes Jared. You got a 2-point lead. Get rid of the 19s. First start. Boom. Your playground, buddy. Commentator quietness. Edmo's the 17s. Give me a 51. Give me another 51. Stay there, stay there. Nope, I'm going to take the shot. Hey, you got single 18. You got a 45-point lead now. Good move. Beautiful on the 18s. That 5 mark. You don't realize how much big that 5 mark is. Single, single, and then your third dart's triple. A little bit you can breathe now. You got to have that 51 to go for your opponent. Only going to score the 51. A 6-point lead can be taken away pretty quickly with a big triple here. Got to make it happen. Door is now open for Ed. I need 2 on the 18s, but a big triple here can send me up. A single can send me up. Oh, you moved it up. Didn't get the third dart to happen. It happens all the time. You know, you get the first dart set in there on the 18, and you throw the third dart and you short arm it, or it comes off your hand a little late, and there it is. Not where you wanted it to go, and you grab that stinking 4. Neil Kinnard to the 17s. I took the kill shot on the 18s. Not a bad idea. Rachel's up next. She's got a 32-point lead, but she doesn't have anything open. And she does try to go for the close. She gets 2. Opportunity here for Ed. Ed needs to just hammer down that 17. If you go triple, triple, then maybe move to the next one around 15 or 16s. Right now, let's get that point lead and let's build on it. And that is a big build right there. I'd be fist pumping on that one. We got a leg. They got a leg. They're going to have to throw that 16 and 15 against my 17. And Jared responds, big 7. Just like you, I'm watching the match, making the moves in my own head. My 17's closed, but I'm up in points. He took the first shot, got rid of the 15s or 16s. Man, look at this shot right here. Man, that is a great shot. I was going to talk about maybe drawing pressure, but heck no, he goes trip 16, trip 15, single 15. Shut the guy up on the mic. Three bulls. We got it closed. There's a lot of ground still to be made up in points. Ooh, lucky on the fly off. And let's just stay there. Why not? Remember, the winner of this has got Cole and Ryan next. So that's Cole Kusel and Ryan Gerstein. They are waiting for these guys. Single shot to win it. Need one in the heart. No harm, no foul. We've got quite a bit to work with. Ed Moses for the win. And just like that, winner, winner, chicken dinner. And we're going to take a short hydration break. I'm throwing that name in there because I'm learning that from the World Cup. And I've been loving the World Cup, I hope the rest of you are. Our USA team has won first 2 matches. We haven't done that since 1930. However, we're going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go make me a good old-fashioned Ozarkian sweet tea. I'll be back to let y'all listen to me.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho ho ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel go upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501.
And we are back. It's Mr. Ryan Minningham, aka Mooney, back on the comms. By myself solo PPD Nationals, June edition, doubles day. Yesterday was the singles, today's the doubles, tomorrow's the triples. Today you get to hear me all day. But before we get started in this match right here, we are in game number 1. It is 0-0, and as you watch them play, I'm going to give you some background information. June PPD National Doubles, $68,000 added money, $125,600 total in prizes. The brackets are split in 45 divisions. And I'm going to tell you, this thing is crazy. It's an 8.0 cap for cricket. And most of these brackets are less than a point apart. So it doesn't matter what division you're in. If you're a 5.7 team, you're taking on a 5.7 team. So you got to battle. Let's settle in and watch the action here. We've got a Division 11. This is still on the one-loss side. Kayla Ludy and Bobby Anderson taking on Bill Maddox and Jeff Stockton. Bobby and Kayla just starts. Indiana. Bill and Jeff, Acme Amusements, St. Joe, Missouri. I know where that one's at. It says Missouri, but I know where it's at. And I believe Just Starts is Indianapolis, but I could be wrong. All right, back of the action. Commentator will shut up. Let's see what's going on. We're going to get rid of the 18 right now. Still got the 16s. Going to force old Bobby all the way over to the 15s. Needs a triple here to get the point lead. He still gets it closed, though. Stocking. I got options. What's he going to do, folks? Now, what's he going to do? He's going to get rid of the 15s and point up the 16s, give his opponent, him and his partner, a 59-point lead on their opponent. To the bull. Beautiful cross shot right there. Didn't get the bull. Dropped it down, get rid of the 16s. Let's have a bull race. Ooh, door is open, but that heart shot to start gives them 2. Anderson with 1. Anderson with 2. Pressure's on. 2-1 to finish. I'm sorry, 3-1 now to finish. So it was 6-3. And Jeff Stockton's like, all right, leg number 2. And like I said earlier, this is a 1 loss. Loser will start, so we're going to the 0-1 game. Right now, we do not have an opponent lined up for them. You can check that out on CompuSport, Division 11, in round number 4 on the back side of the bracket. Out of the gate with a Hattie, Bobby Anderson. $119 on the low ton. You're knocking on the door, but Kayla's got you out in front right now. Does turn 74. Stockton got to do something right here. Not going to get much done there with 36 points on the turn. Bobby Anderson, hat trick last time. And that is 6 perfect darts to leave his partner at 127. Maddox well back at 346. Kayla Lundy, you got a lot of ways to go. Bull for the first dart. Still can take it out. Yeah, it's just 5 points, but you've got a little bit. Stocking right here needs the 150. Fool's not going to get it done. 179 is not an out. So 6 darts for Bobby and Kayla. That's 7 on the perfect. And just like that, Bobby Anderson, 44.56. That's pretty darn good. We're going to the last leg shootout. Want to cork up? Get me a big old drink of some Ozarkian sweet tea. What's the difference between Ozarkian and Southern sweet tea? I don't put as much sugar in mine. Oh, I do the Southern way of boiling up the water and then melting the sugar. Make that big slurry and then add cold water and ice. But man, you go down there and they light you up with a drink. Beautiful sweet tea. It tastes great, but boy, it's sweet. Oh, needs that trip 20 to get the point lead. Didn't happen. So Bobby and Kayla got leg number 2, gets the opener for leg number 3. We are 1-1. Anderson got 2. Maddox wants to close down that 20 and mark up some points. Let's give this man some room to play. Kayla smartly gets the trip 20, adds 20 points. Stockton's got to get the 19s to start. They got leg 1. They were very commanding in that leg of cricket. Right now, they're behind. Gonna have to get some stuff done on that 19. Does get 5, respectful. Bobby Anderson, light on the first round. Looks to improve right here. Oh, frustrating on dart number 2. And the trip 7, but then follows it up with an overshot on the 1. Oh, this irritates me too. I'm right there with you, Bobby. Big turn right there. Close to 20. Give us some 19s. 17s is her spot. She needs more. Yeah, so if you probably heard that, I know Haley said something about it. So I live next to a drag strip, aka normal road in America, and it's beautiful outside, and all the motorcycles are out, and that went flying by was a motorcycle dude, probably doing 90 and a 35. Oh, it's I know you guys can't hear Haley, but she's asked me. It's just that sounds crazy. Like it's every day here. So when my son-in-law's parents come over from the Netherlands, they just sit out front and watch all the bikes and trucks and cars go by. It's a busy road, but people swear they think it's NASCAR out there. All right, back to the match. Kayla Lundy has got to get that work done on the 16s. It only gets 2. Stockland out in front. Big rounds twice out of him. can close at 16, can smash at 15. A lot of options right here. And just like that, close the 15, smashing up the 15s. Bobby Anderson to the bull. Commentator pause for action to be taking place to the bull. Yeah, I'll miss the bull. I'll grab a 19. Ludi, got to get it done. Needs the bulls. Just needs two. Another 19. Anderson's good on the bull. Boy, can make some damage hurt here. There's another round. $205 taking on that 246. There's a big trip 19. To the middle. There's another bullseye. Now 262 playing 246. That balancing act has to happen. I know you got plenty of wedges, but when they can hit that bull and slip up and grab a few of those easy closes, and then you're not staying with it. And there's two bulls in the 16. Stockling's got to do it right here. I mean, he can put darts in hand for Bobby Anderson. Close that bull. Smart dart. Smart dart. Game shot. Winner, chicken dinner. And Bill and Jeff will move on. It was a great match. It was a really good match. All right, we're division number 4, last league decider. Let's get the match details to you, folks. We have Gabe Steffen and RJ Floyd taking on Dale Hamilton and Chris Yoki. Now, this is the last league decider. Or we're 1-1, so we're crazy and ready to go. Chris and Dale, Games RR Biz, Iowa. And then we got MG League's Music Service, South Dakota. So little border states here smashing on each other. Count up time. Yeah, you got to have that triple right here. Didn't get it to happen. So the start will go to Chris and Dale. And let's play some cricket. Man, we always talk about that. Get up there, you're 1-1, you get the cork, and you got to start, and you'd only get one. The door just is wide open for your opponent, and that cork could be my mood point at this point. The punishment wasn't there, but the segment did get closed. But Dale Hamilton got the 19s, goes ahead and gets rid of the 20. Oh, he's a cross shot guy. Got rid of the 20s, open up the 18. So RJ Floyd looks to work the 19s. Yeah, did you see that pause after he threw? It's like, seriously, trip 19 and I don't follow it? Yeah, smart. Stay there. Dart number 2 was your triple. I can take a look at the 19, but I fly off into 7 or 3. I don't do any damage, but I put 18 points up. He's got to throw more. And Gabe says, I'll take that challenge. Gabe says, challenge initiated, challenge accomplished. Big 9 mark. Big change in the leg. Oh, I was hoping that third one would hit the trip 19, so it'd be back to back 9s against each other. But RJ's got the 19s. Yeah, and I'd be yelling too. I only got my one. I needed 3 there, even if it was 3 fats. So one played one on that last round. And the big 9 shot previous round comes again. It's going to be a hurt. And he put the heart on him again. This was a 7. So Gabe goes 9. Now he comes back 7. And him and RJ well out in front. 2 houses and the point lead. RJ Floyd. Let's watch him play. Yoki, double bullseye. Might not be enough. The big cat's coming up next. He's went 9. He's went 7. He's went double. Oh, I wanted to yell him when he went single. Game shot. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Gabe Steffen. RJ Floyd. Moving on. All right, guys, we are in the last chance. One leg is going on as we speak. Winner wants to stay. We were just with Bobby and Kayla earlier. Now they got Justin Dennison and Morgan Benedict. Players Justin and Morgan from Midwest Amusements, Wisconsin, and Bobby and Kayla Just Starts Indiana. To stay in the tournament, here we go. Let's watch these folks play. We got a little bit of a board lag, so we're not showing scoring properly. So just kind of yeah, you see what I see. All right, sorry about that. We have moved on to Division One. Unfortunately, the board lags just kind of take away what we're our feature ability. We wish those players the best of luck, and the winner moves on. Last chance decider. And I'll give you those players. Here's your match details. I think we know a few of these. We have Cheyenne Richards and Christopher Gammon taking on Jamie Barassa, Tanner Clayton. And I know Jamie and Tanner pretty well. They're from my area. They are representing Kenny Amusements, and Cheyenne and Christopher, Star City Amusement. Houston. As we get set up here, it is a one game shootout. Their opponent is not waiting on them, but the winner will move to the sixth place match. The loser will be eliminated 7/8. Still quite a bit to get to the money. And here we go. Let these players get settled into this match. We talked about that earlier. You win the court, you're gonna have to start. A single mark's not gonna do it today. And the blonde swan, she may make him pay. Tanner comes to the board. Shan only was able to close the 20, so 19's it looks. Now Tanner went ahead and closed it. Not a bad move. Christopher Gammon's up next. We're 0-0 on the scoreline. That's a mighty 9 on the 19s. Only going to get 4. Jamie did not get that turn to match that 9. And here comes Cheyenne Richards. And that is a monster 7. So 3 out of the gate for Cheyenne, a big 9 out of Christopher, 7 out of Cheyenne. Folks, Tanner and Jamie are now in the 15s and 16s. Just like that in 9 darts. And another 4 on the mark. 147 plays 18 points. 3 numbers available for Cheyenne and Christopher. Rossa has to work that 15. He does grab the 9. That's a big 9. But it did not get back on the points that they were already down. Ooh, that's a big drop shot on the 19s. Goodbye, 15s. Hello, 57 points. That's a nice round on the bull. Single bull, double bullseye. We got the bulls now, but Christopher Gammon, he hasn't missed much. And he ain't going to miss there. Game shot, winner. 7th and 8th position for Jamie and Tanner. Cheyenne and Christopher moving on. We are moving to Division 44. Last chance game. We'll get you some match details up in just a moment. Who do we got? Daniel. All right, guys, here's your match details. We have Cassidy and Trina. That's Cassidy P8s. I'm going to say it wrong. And Trina Frey, they're taking on Donna Wright and Daniel Dupuy. I'm sure I said that wrong too. Cassidy and Trina, MG Leagues, TNT, Wagner, South Dakota, Daniel and Donna, Star City Music, Houston, Texas. Let's go to the 19s. Donna looks like she threw at the 20, didn't actually go her way, so she moved down. Trina Frey, lots of the 18s to work with. Plenty of open numbers to go after. Gets the 19s. Grabs the 16. Trying to get more information for everybody, but not finding it as quickly. So we'll move back into the match. Sorry about all that. '76 plays 36. Daniel, a lot to work with. Wants to probably get rid of that 18 right here. He's throwing for it. Oh, just like that. They all three fell into that one. Big turn on the 18s, 126 to 76. Donna Wright discussing with her partner what to do. Unfortunately, it didn't go the way she wants, and here comes Frey. Daniel's got two segments to work with. To the 19s. Needs to get it to go. Does get 17 to go with it. Tina Frey's got the point lead, but needs to work that 19s or 17s off there. Got a mark on it. And she's challenging it, just not happening. There's a big 5 mark. Point lead is back. Ray's got the 18s. Got to get back on it. I was going to say, Daniel last couple turns ago was going after the 18. He wants it gone now. And there's a solid round on the 18s. Send them elsewhere. They can go look for the 20s. They got a mark on the 16s. Watching them sit here and play, and I know that the 20 is open and neither team has moved forward. There must be an uncomfortable feeling on that 20, or they don't want to get stuck on it. So they use more handling numbers they're used to with the 19s and 16s and 17s. Daniel got rid of the 18s last time. Does he want to get that 16s marked off? Does he want to go after the 20s? Remember, we play for the round out as well. This is round 13. When you hit 20, doesn't matter how many segments you have closed, it's who has the most points. To the 17s. Yeah, 2 marks on the 16s is all it's needed. Now you can move to the 15s or back to the points. You're in. Daniel and Donna are in command. Round 15 of 20. Not going to get it done there. Daniel's been closing. Two marks on the 20s, but that 428 point lead is out in front. And looks like we're entering round 18. Daniel's been Mr. Close. Donna's been the point getter. Here we go. Is he here with the 20 here? And straight to the bull. Cassie and Trina are going to have to do something here, or they are going to go home. This is it right here. And this one was over. She needed 150 points to get the point lead to finish it. We are rounded out. Winner, winner. Daniel and Donna moving on. All right, guys, moving along. We are in division number 2. We have leg number 2 in the 0-1 match. And this is Alvita and Mike taking on Chad and Josh. So that is Alvita Dubois. I'm just going to DBDUBOSC. Sorry, Alvita. And Mike Carter taking on Josh Santala and Chad Erdman. Where are we playing from? Well, Alvita and Mike playing from Troy Vending, Arizona. Chad and Josh, Midwest Coin Concepts, Minnesota. Looks like Mike and Alvita got the first leg. But right now, Chad and Josh trying to get this thing wrapped up on leg number 2 so we can go to a cork and a decider. And there's a low ton. 129 playing 370 now. Mike Carter needs the big hattie right here. He may look at the 180. Does get to ton 40. They're within striking distance, but the 129 is a threat right here. Josh Santella, here we go. Want to leave his partner 72, Alvita. And leave Mike out here with a big turn. She does leave him an out. 72 playing 156. There it is, game shot. We are going the distance. Mike Carter will have the count up first. Best of 3 darts will win the opportunity to start. 140 is nice to work with. And we'll let them get underway. Little brief pause there on my action. Got to plug in my computer. I would have lost y'all. But we're back. I'm back. Mike Carter is out in front. I've been kind of letting you guys watch anyway, so here we go. Sometimes people don't want to hear me talk, so I got to quiet down and plug my computer in. How about that? I'll tell you what, Alvita and Mike's way out front in this leg. Chad and Josh are going to have to get it together here. They've only got the 15s. They got a lot of work to close down on the 20s, 18s, and 16s. They need to mark it up. And there's a 7. Mike has been in the driver's seat right here. Goes down to 15. Yeah, 20 points, fine. Only going to manage 45. Alvita, 3 segments to work with. Ooh, that 15 is huge. That 20 is a close down. 15 to close. Carter needs to work that 18. A couple triple 18s right here would be the perfect round. All right, Chad Erdman. 6 marks right here to push everybody to the bull. Or get that bull now and point back. Ooh, tough round right there. Not only going to manage one. And that right there is a great shot out of Alvita. That big 4 mark right there got them the point lead plus 2 segments. Josh, gonna have to get that bull to fall. Now, there's no need to close now. You need that bull. Mike Carter, 3 in the dead center. That's all it's needed. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, guys, here we go. We are in a winner goes to the 3rd place match, loser goes to the 4th place match. Leg number 2. Kellen Sperlin and Chad Mass taking on Sean Keflish and Ashley Buechler. First leg went to Sean and Ashley. Ashley needs 100. 89 now. 39. There it is. And that, folks, sends them to the 3rd place match. Nice shot. And we're moving on into Division 23. You realize that there's 45 divisions. We're right here in the heart of them. Here's your match details coming up. We've got Kyle and Stephanie taking on JJ and Joe. Kyle Ludi and Stephanie Ludi. They are playing out of Just Starts, Indiana. We got Joe Graves and JJ Livingston. They are representing A&E League's Sioux City, Iowa. And we have a game shot. And the match. All right, guys, we're actually out in front by a little bit, so we are going to take a short break. It's hydration time for you folks. Grab your popcorn, grab your beverage, whatever it might be. Let the dogs out, let the dogs in, whatever you need to do. But we'll be back shortly.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. The Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity.
And we are back. It's Mooney for you. PPD Nationals Division number 2 for the doubles. Alvita and Mike. They are continuing their winning streak, but they've got their opponent of Dale and Lyle on their way. So who do we've got? We've got Alvita and Mike, which we already talked about, and they are from Troy Vending, but Dale and Lyle, that's Dale Cram and Lyle Gardner, and those guys, WWDL Washington. So it's a big old West Coast battle right here with Arizona taking on Washington. It is a one-loss match. Cricket, 501, cricket if we go the distance. And here we go. We're going to let these guys fire away. Mike Carter will be up next after Dale's 4 mark on the 20. Not going to get much done with the single mark. Gardner, opportunity here to get rid of the 19s. Got the 20s. And no fuss about it. 19s goodbye. Here comes 2 17s. Back to Alvita. She's been solid, but only was able to grab 1. Mike and Alvita, 1 apiece. Lyle Gardner up last time. Got the 19s, grabbed some 17s. Looks to close down that 18s, wants to hammer some points. You know what? Sometimes it just takes all 3 darts. Just like that. Not going to get much on that bounce. I did get the 16s close. But here comes Dale. 17s was a big mark last time for him. Does put up 19 points. Carter 1 on the open, 4 on the back. Looks to improve right here. Needs 7 or better. Does he take a look at his segment close, or does he stay on the 16s? What do you think? Yeah, stay on the 16s. Big 7, 112 points. Gardner's got 3 segments. A lot to work with. Beautiful shots on the 20, grabs 6. Going to stay there for a third trip 20. Only grab the 5. The damage is done. Alvita has to work that 16. 48 only gets her at 196. $96 points is exactly what she put up. $64 on the point score. A shot at the 20s. Only grabbed 1. Lyle on the attack. And gets rid of 16. Didn't get the first dart to fall, but trip 20, trip 16. Sorry, Alvita. You have to work the 15s now. And 15s are closed. 2 bulls on the mark. Lot of work on the bull needed now. Lyle Gardner close the bull here. Just some points. Doesn't need much. It needs to make it happen. Pointed up. Oh, he missed. Alvita, opportunity here. I mean, it's a big ask, but stranger things can happen. Oh, that 19 would have been great. Would have given her a 17 look. 1 segment needed, 1 mark. Leg number 2. This is the 501 segment. We are in the finals of the 1-loss bracket. Winner will go to third place. Loser will go to the 4th place match. And Alvita and Carter, they want that 3rd place match. Need to make it happen here in 01. Low ton to start. And a low ton to bat. We're neck and neck. $28 on the turn. It's going to be tough. Lyle Gardner wants to throw another low ton here to push his team out in front. Does get 77. Not as much as you wanted. But Carter here, 150, gets him right back out in front. Dale Cram leaves his team on 186. Alvita at 215. Alvita's got the first 3 darts. That bull was big. That bull was big as it gives her partner an opportunity on 137 because here comes Lyle. Oh, can he get a third? Not going to happen, but 120 point damage only leaves him at 66. Mike Carter, he's dangerous. Bullseye first dart. Oh, he went for the 17s. Yes, it was. That's the route bull 17, double 16 or double 18, but you should have went bull first. Still is your partner on 24, and 66 has to go. And I know 137 with a single 17 would have left trip 20, trip 20. But it doesn't matter at this point. Del Cram and Lyle, they're moving on to the third place match. Or Mike and Alvita, or go to the fourth place match. Division 26. Here we go. One game. Let's get your match details real quick. While you're watching them throw, we have got Chris Hinken and Aaron Myers taking on Kendra Stadler and Sean Smith. Aaron and Chris represent Nebraska Technical Services, Nebraska. Kendra and Sean, Rabbit Darts, Michigan. Let's catch up with the action. Winner will move on to the money match. Loser, one out. We all hate that one out. How'd you do today? One out of the money. One of these two is going to be one out of the money. Trip 18. Two 15s off Sean. Chris, you got to get that 18. I'm sorry, you got to get that 15 to go. One point lead. Kendra, grab the point lead, can close the 15s. That's a big dart right here. Ooh, down by one. Aaron Myers, does he have the shot to change the course? And it did not happen. Let's sit back and watch and see the action. To the bull. Myers trying to hang with that bull. Sean Smith got two segments to work with. Round 15 of 20. Chris Hankin didn't get it to go this time. Kendra Stadler, three bulls to win. Trip 16 for more points. Where are we at on rounds? Is this one going to round out on us? $17 of 20. We're about 6 or 9 darts away from this thing being over. $562 plays 500. 20 out of 20 on the rounds. Why throw it anything but the 16s? Stay there. The bullseye could happen. And the bullseye was close, but no cigar. That is a round out. And Kendra and Sean moving on. All right, guys, division number 3. We have a third place match. This is the game 1 of the grouping because you got a double dip here. If you're coming in with 2 losses, coming in with 1 loss, you just got to hit the 1. So we have Chad and Kellen who are coming in with 2 losses. Ashley and Sean have 1 loss, so they have 2 lives. You can look at the bracket; you can see the little hearts with what you got for lives. So right now we're going to play the 1-loss bracket. The first game is cricket. Second game will be 0-1. Third game, if needed, a tiebreaker is cricket. Then if we go to a deciding, it's a 1-leg shootout of cricket. Here we go. Let's settle in. Let them play. The winner is trying their darndest to get to the finals because here we go. Ashley's carrying 3K in the bonus pool. Sean's carrying 15K in his bonus pool. Chad's got 3K and Cullen has 10K. So the third place $300 to split would be great, but getting to the final and winning this bad boy means a lot more money. So here we go. Chad Mass is up. They got the 19 segment at 228. Sean and Ashley are holding the 18s and 17s. What's Chad going to do here? Going to stay on the 19s first. And didn't get anything to back it up. So Sean can get the points back and can close down that 19. Big shot coming here. Big shot scored. Big 9. Big Cat going to the 15s. Got rid of the 17s. Wanted to get rid of the 18s. Did not happen. Here's Ashley's opportunity to work the 18s. Needs two 15s. She got him. Boy, it's getting close now. Chad Mass to the 16s. Can look at the 18s if it falls right. Don't want to leave the door for Sean. To the bull. Kellen Sperlin puts up 4, has the point lead. Ashley needs to do the magic here and get that point lead back. Oh, big door open for Chad Mast. Single, single, single. All that's needed. That got close real quick. Just like that, Kellen and Chad take leg 1. We're going to go to the 0-1. Right out of the gate with that hat trick. Hat trick, backed hat trick, and here we go. Boy, you're not going to be happy with 2 turns with 1. That's for sure. $20 to end it with, 22 of the score. Catholic right here can drop a big 150. Ashley at 190. There's a good turn. Leaves 73 points up. Master right here had that rough turn last time. Needs to get his partner at the out. Ooh, tough turn right there. Didn't give his partner anything to work with after that third dart. 173 is a long ways with no out. But here comes Sean for the bull with a leg. Now we're going to cork it up with the last leg decider. All you can do is tie when your opponent throws a 180 and a 3 dart count up. All right, here we go. So if Ashley and Sean gets this, they'll go to the finals with only one loss. If Chad and Kellen pull out another run on this, they will make them play a last leg decider. Big game right here. Six on the start. Big Cat's got to answer. There's a big 7 to push back. Actually, everything in the 20. Mast only gets 3. Cavlish has been strong. There's a big 7 on 20s. Kellen Sperlin got to work the 19s. Had 7 last time. Oh, he made a move to the 20s. Is Ashley going to punish? She got 2 and dragged on the 16s. Mass has got his work cut out for him. He needs a trip 19 here to fall. Made the move, didn't happen. Got 1. Sean's been heavy on that 20 right behind you. Got to close it. There you go. Big miss on dart number 2, but he does get 60 points. That cat right now on the 19s can close the 20 with one shot. Ooh, the door is open. Didn't get enough points to get the point lead, and Ashley's already put 2 in the 19. She just needs 1. Needs to give the person next to her a chance to throw so she can throw. And she got it. All right, here we go. 320 plays 304. Chad Mast needs a segment. It's got 4 to 5 to choose from. Big 7 here to push back on Kellen Sperlin. Chad Mast got it close for him, but here comes Kellen. He needs to 7 it right here. 6 would give him a look upstairs, but he needs minimum 7. Now there's the 7. It's a good shot, but he needed to stay down there if he wasn't going to hit. Ashley doesn't need to do much, but she'll stay on the 18s. Ooh, big wide open door here. Down in 4 points, and you needed 17 to keep him out of your first dart. But first dart, look. Here comes a run across the board. That is a monster turn right there. Two 15s, their trip 15. Still not the point lead. Ashley can close. Ashley can go after the 18s or 16s. And that first dart was deadly from her. And then scores 18 more points. To the center. Mast has got to do a lot of work here. Not going to get it done. Calf flesh, 3 bulls. And that's game shot. So Sean Cathlish and Ashley Buechler will go to the finals, whereas Chad Mast and Kellen Spurnish will finish third, and they will split $300. And that king seat match in Division 3 was Adam and Larry beating Ashley and Sean, so they're ready to go back. All right, guys, as we join a Division 31 fifth place match, we have got Keith Radke and Shelly Urban taking on Sarah Derby and Kristen Parker. Red's novelty for Keith and Shelly. Claymore coin op for Kristen and Sarah. Kristen and Sarah have been down in that lower bracket for a minute, and they've been battling away. They're fighting for a chance to win some money. It's a one-game shootout. Parker only gets the one. Here comes Urban. Parker on the 15s. Needs to work it up. Ooh, grabs that trip 15. '18 plays 87. 18's taking on the 15s. A little bit of a commentator pause there. Watching the action unfold right in front of you. We are just battling away. 178 on that 123. What round are we at? We're going to watch these guys play. Oh, big close. 178 playing 159. 16's open. We're getting late in rounds here. Sarah Derby to the 16s. Oh, she didn't get to go on the third one. Here comes Radke. There's a big 5 mark on 16s. Forcing Playmore to the middle. We're going to have a bull shootout here. Big double bull there at the end. Urban making it hard, but it can be done. There's another double bull out of Sarah. And that's it right there. Keith and Sarah will move, or Keith and Shelly will move on. Kristen and Sarah, 1 out of the money, 5th place. All right, guys, we're going to move on to division number, I believe it's number 2, and it's the 3rd place match. I'm going to step away for a minute and let this thing play out. Well, we're back. I played the music for you guys. It's Division II third place match. We've got some stellar match going on right now. You just seen that 1,000-pointer. So we did not want to break away anytime soon, but I waited for that leg to be over. And here we are in the second leg of 01. Dal and Lyle have got one loss, but Chucky and Kyle have two losses. So it's a 1-1, or it's 1-0 right now for Chucky and Kyle. They need this win right here in this 01 or the cricket leg that goes with it to make this thing a last leg decider. Dell and Lyle, they need to pick it up here. They need this leg and then win the decider to go into the finals with only two losses. So let's get back to the action. The music's down and I'm back. $155 to leave, 340 back is Kyle. He needs to get something going on here. 180 would leave him a 160, but is he going to go that route? He tried. It didn't happen. Did get 96 on the score, but they're still well back at 244. So Lyle Gardner, 155. One of the bull first to leave 105. Didn't get it to go. You should just stay there just to set up. Pulled the last start, but 73 is a very manageable out. Del Cram left us 73 to work with. Little bull. We are tied 1-1. We're going to let them count it up, figure out who goes first. That is 100. That trip fell. Needs a triple in here. Oh, needs a trip to tie. Not going to happen. Good old count up. Got to throw 3 darts. Got to score the most. So Dell and Lyle, with only one loss, will start the last leg decider. Division number 2, third place match. Five on the open. And that's Kyle backs him up with 7, so big run right here for Lyle. Kyle's throwing and then Lyle's throwing. Sorry, we got some lag here. We threw that lightning fast. Well, hopefully we're caught back up with the computers. Yeah, this is driving across the internet. What do you expect? Big 7 mark out of Dale. He's hammering the board. Kyle has to answer right here. He has the 19s. He needs to mark him up. Puts them back out in 26 points in front. Gardner. Little rough on the last turn, but love to answer here. Only manages 40 points. This thing won 1,000 points the last time they played. Big close on the 19s, used the double, has got the 20s to point up. Wants to get another segment. Didn't get it to go on the points, but the damage was done. The 19 was close. So here comes Chucky Clark. 18s or 17s. Nice big 5 mark on the 18s. Dale opportunity here to close the 18s, points to 20s. Big shot on start. Ooh, door open there. He was big on the 18s the previous turn. This time he did not get it as heavily closed as he wanted, or as pointed as he wanted to. So 2 marks needed. Should move back to the 20s. Yep, big one right in the center. Five on the 17s. Got it open, but 34 points up. But Dale's got that 20 and the point lead. Big drop shot right there to get rid of the 17s. Slight fist pump. Out to the corners. He cannot lose this leg. They're done if it's out. They're third place. They got to win this one to send it to a last leg decider. Didn't get anything going in the corners, but added 20 points. Smart move there, playing team darts. Chucky, you got to get her done right here. Get you that 16s rolling. Get your team in this. And you grab the 3. Dale's been the hammer. That hammer right there is a single 20. Trip 16, trip 15. Counter to the center of the board. There's 3 on the bull. But Dale's been the big hammer. Just needs 2 to win. Game shot right there. Grab the 20 on the fly off, but double bull to fish. Finish at 5.14. That, folks, will send Dale and Lyle to the first place match. All right, guys, here we go. Division 3 final. Ashley and Sean taking on Adam and Larry. And they've already concluded one match. So each team has two legs left, and each with one loss. So we're going to play in the losers bracket format. So it's one game cricket. 501 is the middle game. Third game, if needed, is cricket. We'll stay there until we get to a one-leg shootout. But our representation in the finals, Sean Cathlish and Ashley Buechler taking on Adam Holt and Larry Keith. We know who those players are. Ashley Sean, Stansfeld, Vending, Wisconsin. Adam and Larry, A&E Leagues, Illinois Central, Illinois. So here we go. We're going to play the 501. Adam and Larry got the first leg. So Sean and Ashley will start leg number 2. Larry Keith, been on the stream many, many times. We haven't featured him today, but not afraid to be in the final. Ashley put him out front a little bit more. Holt only scores 87. Needed that second bull to hit him, but didn't happen. Got a big hitter like Sean in front of you. Got to do the damage. And is Sean going to do the damage here? There's a hat trick. Low ton from Keith. Didn't get him to him out, so Sean and Ashley sitting at 146. Plenty of time here, at least 6 darts. Went for the bull, could have thrown the 18, but still left 65. Very manageable for her partner to come back and go 15 bull for the win. But here's the testament. Holt's got to get something, got to get Larry to that out. Needs another bull. And he's done it. 136, knocking on 65 shoulder. The Sean Cathlish, folks. Here we go. Game shot. We should go to a count up. $83 on the turn. Keith needs to beat it if they want to start this last leg decider. King seat held by Larry Keith and Adam Holt. Oh, and he's not going to get it to happen. Each team now has a loss. Who is going to win this leg? And they go commanding for a 2-1. Ooh, tough start there for Mr. Kaffler's. Only going to get 2. Larry Keith looks to stomp that 20 into oblivion right here. He only managed to get 3. So Buechler can close it. She's notorious for closing the number before moving on. Kaffler's on the 19, only 5, 38 points. Larry Keith right here. Change the world. Get it up. Go back to 20. That's up another 80 points. Adam Holt on the 17s, left Sean the 19s. I don't know if that was good or not. Sean's notorious for that big 9. Just to mention, Sean's got 15K by his name. Ashley's got 3K by her name. Adam doesn't have anything by his name, but Larry Keith has got 10K by his name. Oh, big turn right there out of Adam Holt. Trip 17, trip 6, trip 18. Forcing Catholics to the 16s and 15s. The corners are yours. Better make it happen. A little hesitation there on dart 3. I'm wondering, thinking maybe I should close the 18. 17's on the mark. 16's on the trot. And they are closed. Buechler didn't get it done. 6 in the last turn for Holt, and here he comes. To the bull. Una mas. Game shot. And there's a second loss for Ashley and Sean, but we are going to stay in the one loss format, which is still 50 cricket 501 cricket. Just a second while we get everything marked up and everyone rolling again, settled. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to count it up. One leg of count up. We play the losers format. First game cricket, second game 501, third game credit if necessary. Larry Keith opens 180. Adam and Larry wins this. It's over. Ashley and Sean wins this 2 out of 3. We'll play a one leg shootout for the Division 3. And at this point, Sean, just throw them up there because Larry won that opener. Five on the start. Catholics to the 19s. Keith wastes no time to get it closed and get some points on the board. Nice 7 on the return of the 19s. Holt was slow in the beginning of the last leg, but was dangerous and deadly at the end. Looks to add to that 20. Buechler closes the 20. And a big trip 19 to back it. Way to back your partner. Larry Keith needs a segment. Oh, I wanted to yell 9 mark. Good 7 right there from Shaq Cathlish. Got rid of the 18s, has the 19s, and one of the 15s to go with it. So Adam Holt to the corners. Only going to get 2. Ashley didn't waste a round. She got 19 more points. She knows she's got a big hitter behind her. Larry Keith needs this 16 to fall well for them. Ooh, rough round right there. Only managed to get 116. Adam Holt was dangerous late in the last leg. Is he going to be here? Big 5. Ashley needs the answer on the 19s right here. She does get 2, but she doesn't get the point lead. Opportunities are a knocking. And there's a big turn from Larry Keith. He seen the door and he crashed through it. There's a big 7 on the 15s. Adam Holt. Solid last turn. True to here. There's a big 9 on the 16s. That's one way to shut that door that was open. Just like that, I'm caught up like you are watching them play. Calfless on the bull. Oh, and he closes down that 16. We got ourselves a bull race, 3-3. Who's got it? Adam Holt or Ashley Buechler? He's got 2. He's got the lead, but here comes Ashley, single bull. Got to be double now. Unfortunately, it's not going to go for her. Game shot, and we'll move on to leg number 2. Losers one game format. So the second leg is 501. Catholics on the bull. Opens up with the Hattie. Been notorious to open with the Hattie each time. Got 30 on the turn. Here comes Adam Holt. Not a lot of damage done there. Catholic hat trick in his last turn. No, I'm not going to be happy with that. Larry Keith, low ton on his last turn. What's the bet of that with a hat trick? Nice 128 on the turn. Got him his team at 230. Buechler needs 102 alone just to get to the 180. So this leg is switched. 3 darts in front now is Adam Holt and Larry Keith. Got to keep the hammer coming. And there's another hat trick. There's a big high ton. Leads 90. Larry Keith's holding 80 in his hand, possibly, to send this final to the end. 2 15s needed. And that is it. Game shot. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Division III champions. Larry Keith, Adam Holt. Congratulations. All right, we're moving over to Division 23. Let me give you this as a final. Let me give the people on this. I'm actually going to be signing off. We're going to keep this going with the music. Been a pleasure for you guys today. Some classy players here. Just going to give you their big shout out. We have got Lisa Yee and Sissy Dunnigan playing out of Arizona for Troy Vending. Kara Mahoney, Tracy Young, Playmore Coin-Op out of St. Louis. So, good match, ladies. Good job today for everybody that played well, and hopefully everyone placed well and made some money. But I am going to say goodnight. Enjoy your Father's Day, and go U.S. to the World Cup. Thank you for your help, miss.
pushing, I've been coming out here. Travel every city, but they really set us out here. Go to the top and they're really getting down here. Stepping into everything and I ain't got enough fear.